evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright, looks like everything's coming in. We are live once again, and continuing with Tales of Arise. Left off yesterday, we were in Elder Menancia, and I got sidetracked doing arena stuff. Which I think as of yesterday, I finished all the arena stuff that I can right now. Everything else is basically past my level to the point that it's prohibitive. I also did all the other side quests except for the one for fighting the dragon, because once again, that guy is level 26, and even if I could beat him, the damage to my wallet in healing items would be too severe. So we're gonna save him for a little later. But we'll probably just continue with the story. Alright, so new day.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Which means we're changing costumes. I think since we're in this, nice spring, summer looking area, I think it's time for the bathing suits. There we go. So that'll be the look we're using today. Go harvest our livestock, and then we'll continue with the storyline.
We've reached our destination.
We finally made it.
So we got a bunch of people to talk to. Hey, guardsman, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Menanci, everything's peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. Yeah, see, it's more than just us anyway. It's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason the city's so peaceful is because the Renin soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. Got a silver tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this drink my last. Your armor rocks, big guy. Let me wear it. Armor is certainly something even a Donna like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong then, promise. Curious about what I'm wearing. I bought this myself, if you'll believe it. Nowadays, we Donnans get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Lord Dohalim. Did all those people move here? Dad says people used to have to carry lots of heavy, dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happening here.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Dahnans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Dahnans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
So basically, of the 5 realms, this is like the... if Bernie Sanders was in charge of the 5 realms. Or
Halt.
of the realm.
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Dahnan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Dahnans protecting him?
In this country, Dahnan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Dahnan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Dahnan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dahna at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Dahnans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
I think there was one more exit to the main we can check first. If nothing else, just to go pick up any items that are there.
I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Dahnans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Okay, so we can't go in there yet. So, only one way to go.
What's this doing here?
Hey!
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dohalim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Loose cannon. XAG up by 1. Lunar corruption. Probably go for that one. That'll take a while. Rather finish this first so that I can get the 20 defense bonus.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Dahnans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Dahnans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
Do Renans have zombies now?
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Dahnans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
Yep, people wanting to make a name for themselves.
That's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Let's see if there's any items inside this palace. Pork. And didn't think I'd be able to get into the treasury. Have the barracks and staff quarters left to check. Commerce with Mahag Saar grows more inscrutable by the day. We have sent vast quantities of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this?
So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Yep, some shitty dealings from the sound of it. Looks like that's everything in here. Got a whole other floor to check. There were 2 storerooms, staff waiting, kitchen, and the library. I'm missing out on a lot of peach chills because I'm full.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Where do we have to go to? There we go. Have to look for the magic spot to be able to spot them.
I'll take that.
Alright, let's see what's in the library.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Dahnan ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Omelet.
I need something to eat.
Practical Astral Arts Theories and Applications. Chronology of the Crown Contest. Swordsmanship book with a slash cover. Did the reader get mad at the book or use it in a fight? Introduction to the Government of Lenegus. Joys of Fine Liquor, Compendium of the Monancian Breweries. Fashionista's Guide to Lenegus Attire and Armor. These are thick astral energy research tomes, so hard to read they can put you to sleep. Astral Arts for Winners, your surefire guide to claiming a lordship. Rio's New, Finding Gems in the Rough. Working slaves to the bone while maintaining productivity. Art of Torture. What are these black splotches in the cover? That would probably be dried blood. Do I have a Renin who counted down the days of the crown contest? Alright. Looks like we got everything.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renin Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Also, I don't know why, but it still bugs me that they keep trying to compare Cyslodia and Calaglia. Like, Cyslodia, you were punished with having to go work. And even then, I'm not sure it really sounds like they were working them to death so much as they were just, like I said, they were working them as a punishment. Whereas in Calaglia, like, your mere existence meant you were being worked and beaten to death. It's not really comparable. Kitty! Is that Kitty just watching a mouse try to dig its way into the house?
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Yes, follow the kitty. I approve of this. Where's it going? Oh, there he is. That meow is terrible, though.
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Yep, Cat's gonna lead us to Raido Kuzunoha the 14th. It's actually a secret crossover event with Devil Summoner. Just have to see if the cat talks when we finally catch it.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Xion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
So I'm still unclear as to whether or not her thorns does actual damage, or if it's just pain. Because they describe it as electricity, which, I mean, electricity is going to burn you internally, regardless of whether or not you feel it. But then a lot of times it seems like it's just straight up causing pain and not any actual lasting damage. Okay, so wind.
Not in your dreams! I'm on it! Showtime! I'm on a roll now! We're in the home stretch, guys! What she said? Leon, astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! Sleep Let's get you all tucked away!
That extra training paid off.
Okay, so where do I move from here? I guess let's go for the move first. Might as well keep the same loadout.
You picked the wrong fight! Freeze Blazer! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
I kind of wish you got some kind of bonus for initiating the combat from behind.
See what I can do! Eat this! You're done!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Go no further! I'm on it! I'll tear you apart!
Did you just hear me?
Yeah, I knew you, remember?
Right.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword! I'm on it! Lost! Get toasty! Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it!
Air thrust! Well then, let's keep moving.
Choice. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Finish it!
All mine.
Ignite!
Now! Get toasty! Burn strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
So there's two ways up that I haven't... I guess I'll try the first one. So this is the way we're supposed to be going.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take this! That freaking does it! Annihilation! Mega rousing gale! Tear you to shreds! Rusty nail! Hurricane! Rip and tear! Here goes! First strike! You're done! We'll finish this!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Careful, you don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear. If we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pit. I won't forgive you!
I'll tear you apart!
That's freaking jumping!
Here I come! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Attack us!
Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Armor won't save you!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Stop, cut them apart to your heart's content.
Seems about right to me. I found... some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. There! Whoa! Ow!
See if we can get over there before the battle boost gauge goes away. I'm not sure, because it's a pretty long climb.
Little help!
I'll run you through! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! Take Bolero! Rip and tear! You picked the wrong fight! Talon Hurricane! Here! Rip and tear! Sonic Thrust!
I can feel my precision improving.
Right, here goes! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Hear me! This one's mine!
I'm on it! I'll run you through! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Conjugating!
Showtime! Rip and tear!
Armor won't save you!
Rising Wyvern!
Now in the groove! All for this,
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Hey, when did I get so popular? All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Yeah, at some point I need to actually use all of these herbs that I've been picking up.
I'm surrounded! I'll run you through! Talon Hurricane! First strike! Flinger Dragon!
Back into the fray!
Burn! Want this? Yes, Sion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it! Whirlwind Smash! Talon Hurricane!
So those are Ganon after all.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Let's dispose of the trash! This one's mine!
I'm on it! He's dead! I'll end you!
First aid!
There you go!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Don't mind if I do.
Eat this! You're done! Now I'm in the groove. Okay. Eat this! Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
What? I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Well, I'm gonna guess by the end of the game. Why are they all just worshipping that one little item on the ground?
Flashing bang!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your
It
back.
was pork.
What's this doing here?
It was pork that they were all staring at.
Go no further!
I'll run you through! Come one, come all! Ignite! Eat this! I'll run you through!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes dull for you, Log.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Here goes!
I can carve through all!
Hey, I never miss! Sleep well.
Eat this! Here I come! You're done! I'll finish you here and now! This one's mine! First try! Finish it!
We managed to pull through.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're wide open!
Dance in the wind!
Damn it!
You aren't a human.
To stop you dying?
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, you can manage the ranch from here too. Works. Okay, so it's just the money that I'm missing.
I always... always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Guessing we have a boss battle here since they just refilled us.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Watch it!
These dumb... Plants just keep to themselves.
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there.
How dare you
Go, Rousing Gales! Here you go! Here's a healing arm!
Hey! I really owe you one. Ready and raring. I'm on it.
Safely Spartan! Here's the
Rising
Eagle!
Wyvern! I'm on it!
Freeze Laser!
I'll run you through!
Divine Glacial Spear!
Rising
Here's the
Rocket!
Eagle!
I can't get close enough to hit the main body.
Let's start by taking out the tentacles. Glacial Spear! Here's the Evo! Divine Glacier!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Sentimental?
Sighted!
Eat this!
You're Laser Flame! Reload!
More
Here's the
Zoogle?
Keep calm and take them down!
Rising Wyvern!
Not in your dreams!
Saber Drive! Just getting started.
Burn in hell!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our
These
time.
enemies aren't me!
More coming.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
I'll run you through!
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told ya. Lies are unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
Attack time! I'll tear you apart! Watch this! First strike!
Glacial Spear!
Beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all.
There's only one left.
Here's a healing arm! First
Come and face me! Glimmer Flag! Rising Falcon!
Here I go!
Watch this!
Feather Wind Spray! Air
It's over!
Sword Dragon Shout! Dance in the wind! Take air!
Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is.
This one's mine!
Rising Falcon!
I never miss! I'm expert! Come through! Fire! Go!
Rising
What did I do?
Hey, Bolero!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
I hate camping out.
She needs clay fragment and she needs astral mass. They both have their best one.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
Sure, why not?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zeugles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
We'd gotten a couple of new ones. Pork bun was one of them. Tack up small. Omelet. Fence up, but I don't have the person to cook it. I guess we'll do the pork bun.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
I did not see a notification for that follow.
Hey, are we gonna get going or what?
Thank you very much for the follow. Assuming you're not a bot. Welcome to the channel.
It better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Hey there. I'm guessing that's confirmation that you are not in fact a bot.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
We have to fight her now?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? I'm on your fear! How dare you burn! Rolling snap! Carry you hurricane! Carry you to trust! Sonic thrust! I'm on a roll! That's freaking done!
That would explain why that boss outside was so easy, because there was another one coming up.
I'll run you through!
Hey, Ragna, how you doing?
I'll end you! Dragon Swarm! You're done! Take this! Can't end here! You're done! I'll tear you apart! Now you see what I can do!
Lightning contaminated!
Wind strike! I'm on! You're on! I'll run you through!
I never miss!
You picked the wrong fight! I'm on it! You're done! Pierce through! Talon Tornado Alpha!
Wind astral energy! Lightning contaminated! Will this help?
I'm on it! Orochi Fury!
Not on my watch!
I'll tear you
They're not
apart!
playing around!
Pierce through!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Exclusive ring! I'll smash you!
Lightning! Vanquish darkness!
I'll run you through! Talon Hurricane!
Divine streak!
I'm on it! Plasma burn! Rolling snap! I'll finish you here and now! Demon Fang!
Eagle Here's a healing art!
Rolling Power Blade! Eat this! You're done! Hurricane! Tiger Blade!
I'm out of ammo!
I'm on it! Watch it! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going?
Steel!
Meteor! Here's a healing art!
Eat this! You picked the wrong fight! Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, Herbie.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off?
Thanks for stopping by, Herbie. I know you don't want to get spoiled.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here.
Cats don't like being held like that.
Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Yeah, that's actually a better meow than they had
true?
before. When they first showed that cat, the meow they had sounded really
You still
weird.
believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, There were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny.
So what, are they trying to root out a coup?
So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
We definitely like kitties here.
Or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
He's a T-1000.
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Yeah, that meow.
So
That
what's
meow
our
does
plan
not
of
sound
attack,
like a
boss?
cat at all.
one of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest
They probably
is over,
do,
the
but
next
still,
Lord of Elba Menancia will take
not
over.
even close.
Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
There have been some weird cats, like I've seen some like vids, like there's one that I love where it was a cat that was like leaning out a window and barking, like he literally sounded like a dog barking, and then his owner caught him, and you see the cat turn around and slowly he goes from barking to returning to meowing like normal when he realizes he's caught. It's a hilarious video if you've never seen it. Nice to see you again, Kisara. McGill, so you've been working with Magal all along. You know each other then? You could say she and I go way back. No, I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Just what are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Magal told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of conspiracy plaguing Menancia to save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Magal's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the Guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has grown up sometime, Legil. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Magal's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim, how he ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. But he did, and it's because he's a coward who betrayed me and Menancia both. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones. Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be. I'm doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Magal's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to, just this once? You're right. Maybe I should. I'm sorry, I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? It must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for the day if you like. Right. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. Magal. So we got 0 XP for fighting Kisara.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, Just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say
Considering
anything.
I have the cat ears and the cat
Either
tail
way,
on her,
the more
her
I
being
think
flustered
about
by
it,
that question
I've never
makes
heard of
even more
anyone
sense.
keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Okay, no more skits. How glad am I to see you? Hey, what's up? I have something to give Kisara. And she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, Alright, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her.
Alright.
Sure, we'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zara. She'll deliver a message when it's time.
Right.
Got it. Make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate.
We've reached our destination.
Guess there's no fast travel over there.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
If she's where she was before, then she should be in the barracks. Guess that's a no. Was she standing outside and I missed her?
don't sense any more enemies.
She was. I walked right by her.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Who was it?
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with
I think
them.
we found suspect number 1 as to who's behind it.
Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield. It can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Stop. So we just have to stop one enemy charging with her boost attack. Save the rest for whenever one of these unlocks. So she gets Tiger Blade. It's halfway into stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and go take my break. And then when I come back, we'll continue in. See if we can get... I'm still gonna be having Law as my main character. I'm gonna see if we can switch into Kisara a couple of times. See how she plays. So, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. So let's do the dungeon. I imagine they'll probably have a tutorial battle as the first battle to teach you how to use her boost attack.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Speaking of which, she is not dressed appropriately with everyone else. Since everybody's wearing their beach wear today.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
At this point, I'm honestly kind of hoping that something kills him before we get to our destination, and then everybody gets there and is like, huh, I have no idea what he was talking about. He should have told us earlier. Sure thing hits hard when it charges at you.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Press LT for a boost track with a party member who's not participating in the current battle.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Far enough!
You have to aim for the front area on their back. One more! I can handle it. Dance to the wind! In here!
I'll stop its charge!
Okay, Kisara. Annihilation!
Magna Ray!
Annihilation! Silent instant! Lightning orbs!
Water, hear my call!
Thunderblade! Red! Hail! Flame of fury! Run! Piercing!
Change which character will fight in combat as well as who you wish to control. Their position determines what to press. During combat to change who control.
With this, I can become even stronger. Out of our way! I'm on it! I'll work you through! Talon Hurricane! Mark the stockpile! Glimmer Dragon! Here I come! Hear my call! Fire up! Flying free!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Not today!
I'll tear you apart!
Another one down!
Eat this! It's in the sky, it's mine!
Armor won't save you!
Seems about right to me.
There!
Look at that smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, you don't. The smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. What are you saying? We just wait it out until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsmen training to use.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zeugles around here?
This is...
Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at there? Right you are. Make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so. Things are better than they used to be here.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
First strike! Are those rocks?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Opponent like this should be easy.
Rolling snap! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Glimmer Dragon!
It's a duel the out's mine!
That freaking does it!
You got flyers.
I've got this! Let me handle it!
All yours.
Any injuries?
Go no further!
I'm on it! I'll end you! Rising Orphan! I really love you. Anything in armor is fine! Armor won't save you!
Go for the weak point!
Glitter Flagon! Now, in the group!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down! That's enough! Talon Hurricane! Sword Ring Outside! That's Eagle Assault! Eat this! I'm on it! I'll end you! I'm just getting started! Here I come! Everyone! I'll tear you apart! Talon Hurricane!
I'm ready for the next battle.
You're wide open! I'm on it! Astral Arcade?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! These fists have got your name on them!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
$29 CP for an accessory that I can pretty much just make. Not really worth it. Am I going backwards? Yeah, I am.
Like this would be easy.
Run you through! Going in! Talon Hurricane! First strike! Rip and tear! Eagle Assault! I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove! Far enough! Who's next? Swallow Dance! Look shot! Take this! Look this! Whirling Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Finish it! Eagle Fly! Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Now, the ones that say stronger when activated while guarding, do they just mean that you have to be holding the guard button and do it? Or do you actually have to block an attack to get the damage boost? I would assume it means you have to actually block an attack and then do it as a counter.
Scarlet Inferno! Pierce through! On guard! This freaking charging up!
That's what my shield's for.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Dark Blade! Take this!
Take this! Healing down!
Your air! Double demon fast! I owe you one more!
Do it!
You're finished!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
At least in that fight, the only problem with that was that I couldn't get them to actually hit me while I was guarding, because everybody kept interrupting them. Let's give her another shot.
Out of my way!
First strike!
Here I go!
Wait! Here I come! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
I'll end this with my own hands!
One more! Tiger Blade! The power of light!
Healing
Running at him!
You're mine!
Healing flame! Reload!
On guard!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Water, hear my call!
This one's mine!
Red, hear him go! That's fine. Water, hear my call!
Not today!
To me!
Red, on guard!
Talon Hurricane! Pierce through!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful. This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
Gotta break through!
Eat this! I'll end you!
Talon Hurricane!
Eat this!
You're done! Talon Hurricane!
Eat this!
Glimmer through! I'll finish you here and now!
Far enough!
Plasma shock!
Going in!
I'm on it! I'll run you through! Rising!
I've used a bit too much healing.
It'll be freeze. Get in, get out.
Here's my call. Spread.
Look sharp.
Fire burning. On guard. Glacial spear. Take it. Evil. Just bring it. Go for the weak point.
All right, let me out. I'm ready to go.
Here, let me help.
Now I'm in trouble.
That's it. Going in. That's it. Tiger blade.
Away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I kind of wish she drew more aggro or something, because you want them to hit you, but they're not targeting her at all.
Looks like we got them all. This will make us even more formidable.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I'll do my best.
I'll end you!
I don't have much left.
I really owe you one. Watch it!
Tiger blade.
Talon hurricane!
On guard.
I'm on
Make it rain. Alchemy.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Pierce! Whirlwind war!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Looks like we won.
Out of our way.
Far enough!
No! Tear!
On guard. Here, let me help. On guard.
I'll run you through!
Aim for the weak point!
I'll smash you!
Meteor.
Eat this! I'll end you!
Dazzling spin!
I'm on a roll now!
Tiger blade. Astral energy.
Say no more. You picked the wrong fight.
Look sharp.
First strike! Talon hurricane!
I need to be stronger.
Ow!
I'm only getting started. Where are you going?
Eat this! I'll end you! I'll tear you apart!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Glimmer dragon!
This one's mine.
I'm on it! You're done! I'll tear you apart!
Excited. Gravitas
Eat
field.
this! I'll end you! What's this?
Make it rain!
Talon hurricane!
Seems about right to me. Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Alright, so boss time.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me. Kisara, I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream.
Yep. I just decided to put everybody in the bikini stuff today because, you know, this is the first realm at a decent temperature for it. You know, first realm was like all lava, second one was all snow. And this one's nice. Figured it was nice, you know, swimsuit weather. And then this happened.
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
What is this? It's an excuse for us to have to fight him, that's what it is.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Tiger Blade! Equal assault! Now you see what I can do!
Water, hear my call!
Now
Water, that rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! Rising water! You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Hurricane! By the power of
you're wide open!
Is this it?
You have the line! This one's mine!
I'll tear you apart!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Glimmer Dragon!
Resuscitation! Going in!
This! I'll run you through! You're wide open!
Tiger Blade!
Mega Sonic Blast!
Here goes! Tiger Blade! Eat this!
Oh, it's going in!
Azure Star! That freaking does it!
Red! Glacial Spear! Going in!
Watch it!
Here, let me help!
I'll let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Far enough!
Eat this! I'll run you through!
Mega Red! Annihilation!
Demon Pay! Demon Pay! Not today!
Damn it!
Eat this! I owe you one. Searing Flame! Here's a healing art!
He's such a failure. That's much better. Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Here's a healing art! Where are you going?
Quiver Tiger Blade! Rip and tear!
Swallow Blade!
Eat this!
Healing art!
You're flaming meteor!
Stop! Going in!
Eat this! Anything but all mine! Hey, now!
Not today!
I'm out of ammo!
Too slow! No further!
He stopped moving!
Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Appreciate the help! Far enough! Rip and tear! Quiver Dragon! Now
Lightning Tiger Blade! First strike! You're done! Double Demon Fang! By the power of Tiger Blade! Steel! You picked the wrong fight! First strike! Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear! Here, let me help. Here's a healing.
Damn it.
Damn it! Rise your weapon! Hang on! Talon Hurricane! Tiger Blade! Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all.
Will this help? Tiger Blade!
Not on my watch. Healing circle.
Where are you going?
Watch it! Watch it! Watch it!
Going this way.
You picked the wrong fight!
Jesus Christ, can you stop comboing me?
Felt fine not too long ago.
Eat this!
One more.
Tiger Blade! You're done! Raining Talon Hurricane! Storm! Denied! Eagle Assault! Freaking shot!
Glacial Spear.
Here's Ethan! I'll tear you apart! Tiger Blade! Demon Fang! Destructor Dragon! Ribbon Tear!
Here comes Flame of Fury.
Hear my call! He does it! Eat this! You're mine!
Falling star. Reload.
Tiger Blade! It's over! Does it!
Primed and ready. This one's mine.
Here I come! Ribbon Tear! It's over! Tiger Blade! Now I'm in the Sword Ring Alpha! Running! I'm on!
By the power of
Crescent Moon! Eat this! Far enough! Watch it!
So is he just gonna keep spamming this until we kill him?
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took in the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
So he's not a saint.
Stop!
Even if he did it for the wrong reason, he still did the right thing.
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
I need to take the wing off of him. It interferes in too many cutscenes.
I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man? This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Hell, even most saints weren't saints. They just casually omitted any flaws they had from the record.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renans sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
And we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Okay, so I just need 3 astral mass to create the last weapons.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, I think there were like 3 peach chills that I left around here because I was full at the time. Oh, shit. At Kelzelik, did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? That means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
Something invisible?
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
I won't forgive you!
No shield can stand up to these like I'll finish you here and now!
Ignite! Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
Do it! Tectonic Blade!
Sword Lane Alpha! Try this!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, that's 1. I needed 3.
you'll learn!
Armor won't save you!
They really don't give up, do they?
We're not finished! Finish it!
Here goes!
Far enough!
That's my shield!
Tiger Blade! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I've been doing really great lately.
No backing down! Eat that! I'll run you through!
So much for talking it out.
Sliver Dragon! Look shot! Eat this! Tiger Blade! Eat this! I'll end you! How's this? Talon Hurricane!
You picked the wrong finish!
Lunar corruption!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
So I wonder if there's a quick way to switch people in and out of your party without having to go to the menu.
Out of our way!
I'm on armor won't save you! My shield! Rolling Talon Hurricane! Eat this! Rolling
It got fired!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Searing flame!
This one's mine!
Hurricane Tiger Blade!
Rising Phoenix!
Not on my watch! Lightning!
Rising Wyvern! Tiger Blade! You're done! Talon Hurricane!
Look sharp.
Eagle Assault! Tear you apart!
Make it rain. Make it rain.
I'll end you!
Neon Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay. You said hold down LT, I did that. No, that just does her boost attack. Yeah, I'll try that in the next one.
I'll do my best.
Rip his hair! I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Bring him down! Hang on!
Glacial Spear!
I'll end you!
Free Blazer!
Hurricane Slug! Eat this!
Make it rain! Neon Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Didn't quite seem to work.
That's far enough.
I'm on it! Pierce! Engage!
Watch for their ranged attack.
Okay, there we go. Why didn't it work last time? I did the exact same thing this time.
First strike! I'll finish you here and now!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Have I already killed everybody?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you learn!
Rising Falcon! Smash you! Tiger Blade! Eat this! A showdown between Blade and Fist!
You got it!
Hurricane!
Finish!
Take mine! I'll finish you here! Tiger Blade!
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Mine.
You're wide open!
Tiger Blade.
That's enough!
Water, here my
Dazzling spin! Don't get complacent. I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Actually, no, I should probably rest at the end to get my CP back before I go back in.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
They might. I mean, I'm guessing the Renans might have radar. They seem to be way more technologically advanced.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
The question is, will the enemies respawn so I can murder them all over again? They have.
No choice. Engaging! You're done! That freaking does it! Pull back! I'm on! Locked and loaded! I'm going in! See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Engage! What you I really owe you one. Talent!
Oh, that's why. That's not an arcane art. I was wondering, like, why is my mystic
okay?
art not popping?
We're all right, Alphen.
Because that's not an arcane art.
Out of our way! I'm the true gunslinger around here. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Going in. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice.
For my lord!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield!
Here's evil.
Demon Fang! I can read your moves like a book! I see what We're not fighting! Mission!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Onward and upward.
shield will save you. I'll end you.
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open.
Be my guest.
I can carve through armor.
My shield.
Lunar Dragon, do it. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No backing down. I'm only getting started. I'll tear you apart. Go in.
I won't show you any mercy.
Eagle Star!
Burn in hell! You're mine! First piece over!
I'll hit you here and do it!
Rising Phoenix!
Freeze Laser!
We managed to pull through.
Everybody dead. It's like no more murder time, fun time. Alright, to the noble's room.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Looks like there's nothing to find here. Guess that makes this a bust. Got any other ideas about places we could check? If it's not in his office, then I'd check the barracks or maybe even the meeting room.
Alright.
Got it. Let's comb through both of those places and see what we come up with.
There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Right.
These are the guards' personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I got the impression the guard was mostly made up of men. Well, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. Better, careful not to disturb too much while I'm here then, huh?
Right.
I wouldn't if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of her mace. Yeah, because I definitely came in here before and that red chest was not here. The treasury open? It wasn't open before. Yep, still locked.
No choice. I see one, eh?
First strike! Regular Eat this! Wyvern! Eat this! I'll run you through! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Come on, look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Seriously? Is this a joke? I'm ready to go. You could use a hand.
You're mine!
Let me help.
Take this! Smash you!
Going in. Tiger blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No backing down! Bring him down! Run you through!
Magna Ray!
All fire support! I'll run you through! Talon Hurricane!
There! Magna Ray! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
There's always room for improvement.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
We'll just check every room.
No backing down!
You got
I'm on guard! I'll run you through!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I won't rest until I'm the best I...
Oh, I just realized something. My kitty's not out. I just noticed that right now.
Can be.
Still struck. Having to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
So I checked the meeting room, dining hall, office, pretty much everything top over there. So it's gotta be staff quarters? Lord's quarters. I don't think I checked Lord's quarters.
Get lost!
Eat this! Engaging! First strike! That's enough! Sonic thrust! Engage! I'm on it! Going in! All engines!
That's it! Glacial Spear!
I can carve through walls! Now in the cruising mission! Astral!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Well, I mean, spoilers when they were releasing all the playable characters, but he's your last playable character, so he may actually stop being a lord.
Be my guest! Not today! We're not finished! You're not! Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Tiger Blast!
Going in! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help? Too slow!
Rising Wyvern!
One for that.
Tiger Blade! Eat this! I never miss!
Here I come!
Anything in order is all mine!
Soaring Alpha! Blending Flash! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back. This one's all law. I'll take that.
Now we gotta go to the treasury. Eh, what the hell?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll smash you!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Can't remember if we went into the Lord's quarters or not. That one's still locked.
Now you've got it. Hit me off.
All yours!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here's the healing astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Okay. Am I missing something here? Or is just killing them enough to bring the barrier down? Nope, the barrier's still up. I don't know. Guess to let you know that you can go into it later when you have the key. But I'm more interested in what the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Like, I can't interact with anything other than it just giving me a description. These are the only two things that let me interact with them, but that's literally all they do is just give a description. Okay. I don't know if I missed a step somewhere or what. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, apparently this was separate. I think I have to go back to the barracks to get a clue where to find another key.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. You're done! Ignite! Eat this! I'll end you! Fire support! Make it right!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go! Look sharp!
I can carve through one!
Make it
Eat this!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Out of my way! Engaging! I'll tear you apart! I'm on it! Far enough! I'll run you through! Tiger Blade! Towering Hurricane! There you are! Burning
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely
Alright.
equal footing here, both
Yeah, it turns out getting the treasury
sides
tree
still
was
cared about
optional.
each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this...
That's far enough!
Hear my call!
It's armor.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Armor won't save you! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I can feel my power growing.
Did I finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor.
Hey, Nami.
His closest ally. Why would you betray
Well,
him?
I'm mostly playing Law,
Don't
so
be a
yeah, I'm
fool.
punching everything.
I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
I think so.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother...
Okay.
He's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
I'll run you through!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
I miss all the fun. No way.
Sword Rain Alpha! Shattering the
I owe you one.
Attack time!
You're finished!
I'll cover.
On guard! Armor won't save you!
I owe you one. It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes... Heal.
I'm on it!
I'll fix you up!
I'll run you through! Watch out! Freaking Justin! I'm on it! I'll end you! Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Glitter Dragon! I'm on a roll now!
Corruption!
How dare you! Burn! Swallow
Tiger
Dance!
Blade! Hey, Bolero! Healing! Flame
It's
of
over!
Fury!
I'm on a roll now!
This one's mine! Hear my
Alpha!
Tiger Blade! It's weakened!
This ends
See what I
now!
can do? No fear!
You're
Piercing
Roll!
Phase Laser!
Hurricane!
Here, let me help.
It's turning to a
Denied!
Thrust!
Deathless
Swallow Blade! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
This one's mine!
I'm on it! I'll run you through! Rising Falcon! Rip and tear! Burn in hell! Glimmer Dragon! Spin! That freaking does it! Here comes something big!
Try Try to dodge!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Anything in armor, leave it to you! I'll smash you!
Glacial Spear.
Eat this! You're done! Whirlwind
Dagger. Tiger Blade. Where are you going?
Try harder! Azure Storm!
Here's a healing
You're
arm.
mine! You're finished! Win! Here I come! Rising Phoenix!
Not on my watch. I can handle it. Glacial Spear.
First strike! Crater Dragon! Rip and tear! Now I'm in the groove! You're done!
Resuscitation.
Piercing roar!
A new lease on life.
Flaming meteor! Almost! You're wide open! What you thought?
I'll heal you all.
Denied! Dragon Swarm! I can carve through armor! Explosive ring!
Water, hear my call.
This should do it!
Hear me, flame of fury.
Astral Launch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Healing arc.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I really owe you one.
Double Demon Fang!
Almost there.
Not close enough! Take it away, Paul!
I thought you'd never ask.
Burn!
Water, hear Tiger Blade.
Orochi's Fury! Severing Wind! Here I come! You're
Not
ready!
dead by me.
Rising Phoenix!
Denied.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil that moves.
Azure Storm! Here comes the big one!
I'm such a failure.
Damn it! And of course, I had just used her boost.
Mirage!
Glacial Spear. I never miss. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Orochi's Fury!
Confiscated.
Double Demon! This one's mine!
Lunar Corruption. Thunder
Take
Field.
this!
Gemini Onslaught with
finished.
the wind. Annihilation.
Lunar Escape! Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Hold nothing back! Wind! Stardust!
Do it.
Run! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go to Mahag Saar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger.
Oh, bullshit. Right? You should have killed him.
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Yeah, they definitely wussed out.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
If Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often.
What's Kisara going to do now?
So he's Dodgy Boy.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You gotta join the rest of the group. Guess that's the only one I got for now. Okay, so he's a melee attacker slash healer slash mage. He's just a jack of all trades. Well, it's pretty easy to switch between characters. I know that's not co-op, but I mostly stay on Law, but switching between characters is actually pretty easy, so you can cycle through all of them.
There!
But yeah, I always kind of gravitate towards the punchy characters in Tales of games, if they have one. They don't always.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Okay, so I still don't have the stuff for his. Might be able to craft him a better Swift accessory at least.
I'd like... to check their wares, if you don't mind. This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Doesn't look like there's any more side quests to do, so basically just continue with the story. Although we are all level 24, so I could probably go beat that level 26 dragon side quest already. But either way, it's quitting time, so I'll probably save that for beginning a stream tomorrow. Go beat the dragon, and then head for the next area. But we got our last party member. Although it looks like Kisara ran off for a bit. Don't know how long she's going to be gone for. But everybody's joined up. The question is, I guess, is who's going to be... Obviously people switch in here and there, but who's going to be my main party, I guess is the question. Probably, I mean, just so that I can... Like, I could just make it all the melee characters. Like, I could just make it Alphen, Law, Kisara, and Dohalim, because Dohalim has healing, so he can take the place of Xion. And then that would basically mean that I would have an entire party that I could switch around through at the front that I would enjoy playing. Because, yeah, Rinwell and Xion, like, ranged characters and mages just haven't really ever done it for me. I definitely try to use everybody a little bit. Like, I use Kisara a few fights here and there. The only problem is usually when you first get them, they don't have, like, they're not at their full potential because they don't have that many skills yet. Like, even when I first got Law, he was clunky as fuck, but his stuff actually flows into each other really well now that I've looked through all his moves and gotten a loadout and got more skills to accompany them and everything. But yeah, when I first got him, like, he didn't compare to Alphen at all. He was just super clunky. And I have a feeling that Kisara and Dohalim are both gonna be in that category for a little while until I unlock some more of their titles and get some of the skills from them. Like, they usually have one for using their boost attack a certain number of times, and they have another one for, like, cooking, having them cook a certain number of times, and some other little ones like that. But, let's see. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below to see what time that is in your area. And as for right now, go ahead and give callouts and get out of here. Wabon, Nami, Ragna, Air Bears, Irby. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Care Bears, for the follow. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. As I said, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. Probably start up and finish off that side quest with the dragon. And then we'll start heading to the next area. So right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Still getting used to the dashboard now. They changed all the buttons to just icons. So you have to actually hover over them to see what they do now. But let's go ahead and raid Star Nekonilla. I think she's playing World End Syndrome, which I think is a visual novel by the I think it's the same guys that do Danganronpa and all them. That might not be right. But anyway, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!
Is he a friend of yours, Miami? Who is he? Thank you for the rate. Why is my rate alert is not